Hello, fellow architects. Welcome, we're back. Good run yesterday. Good start to the run. We should be able to finish this tonight, I think. Doing it a little bit earlier than usual, by about 10 minutes or so. Let us continue. Now, there are a couple things I want to do before we continue the run. Right, so there's this altar over here, and here you have all these different like curses, which basically they're like hard mode options. But the one I kind of went through all of them, like you see here. Doubles swing and the base of stamina consumption, but boost soul absorption by a little bit, 5%, not that much. You can just take them, turn them off whenever you want. I'm not a huge fan of these kinds of things because again, I don't really play these games for like hard mode stuff. You know, it ends up being a situation where like everything just has tons of health and does tons of damage, and it's just when you have scaling like that, it makes all the builds less viable unless you're min-maxing for this as much damage as possible. But the one that I saw that was actually might be interesting is the Curse of Attraction. Enemies are drawn to you, which is not good, but increases the amount of enemies, and there were some interesting enemy setups that I noticed. So I'm wondering if we could kind of go with that, and like roll with that and see what happens. Enhance like priority is not a big deal, I feel like. So here's what we did. Since this last stream, I fixed the bug, which caused me to be effectively invulnerable when I was taking little bits of damage, little ticks of damage. So I fixed that bug, and then I add a nice visual effect to the second sort of mode. So like here, if I use to go here, there's the first mode, like usual, like how it was before. Added a sort of the green effect onto the Green Tearstone Ring, which didn't have it. I went ahead and added that visual effect. And then, if you want to go in like full burst mode, there you go. So a nice little visual cue, just to let you know when you're in both modes. I like it. It wasn't too hard of a thing to figure out either. So now what we're going to do was we were going to continue through all the bosses now, and I do want to go back actually to Sage's Overlook because I want to. There's the crab helmet, which I want to mess with. I think it might actually be pretty useful for us. It might do better than the head. The helmet of this armor set is actually really more of a mage piece. Has the effects of the black and the violet Tearstone Rings, both of which don't affect melee ability. Affects casting speed for violet, and black is soul gain rate. So I believe there's a crab out here. Get out of here. That's for staff. There's a crab out here that that guy's not gonna bother me, is he? Oh look! Oh, that's what he moved the Needle of Eternal Agony to over here. Interesting. Alright, so one of these crabs drops the crab helmet. These little baby ones. Hup. Yeah, crab helmet. So we want this because sort of average defenses, but boosts all stats by 10 whilst below 25% HP. So I think overall that'll actually be more damage. So this is more for melee. I mean, it looks ridiculous, but I'm interested in form or function over form. Crunch. Crunch. Yes, yes, I hear you. Bunk. Crystal fragments. And these guys? Oh, that's pretty nice. Oops. 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 Shield of the Hunted. And the Sage's Ring. And then this is the Sorcerer's outfit, yeah. This is Soul Absorption plus 20%. Not really a shield meant for walking too much, seems. These guys, I think, drops the giant crab hammer. Let's see, that's also... one over here. Get some free souls from these guys. Guess now that we have that nice visual effect telling me what's going on. B52. Come on. 881. Sea brow. Some friendly sea brow. Thank you. Cheers for that. Cheers for that. Oh, no poise. See how much damage is actually is doing more. Much more damage it's doing. Homeward Bones? Oh. That's where the Violet Tearstone Ring is. I'm using that this run, but basically this is like the first area of the game where if you're a mage, this is where you want to go. It's this area and then the crystal, and then what is it? Crystal Archives or whatever? Grand Archives. Grand Archives. Okay. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome. Thank you for the PogChamps. Alright, so let me just do a quick test here. We'll do one quick test. Sup, fam. Well, what's up is it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dude. So we fixed the bug. In case you weren't here, I fixed the bug with the armor that was causing me to accidentally be essentially invulnerable. Eagle Mifugi stream? Oh, well, that's sweet of you. Thank you so much. And there's a lot of Black Knight out there now. So I fixed that bug. And I also, I added a nice visual effect onto the armor, so that way you can tell the difference between the two sort of modes, depending on how much HP you have. So now I have a nice sort of red aura, telling me that I'm in full burst mode. And the crab helmet is giving me plus 10 damage. 808. Not plus 10, it's plus 10 in all stats. So if you look back at my crab helmet, it's dumb looking, but it's pretty useful for this build. Kiwi says, I spent 1k points on this. Was it worth it? IDK, which means I don't know. Hopefully I spent a little more time reading that. I stopped playing the game altogether to read that. Hopefully that made it worth it. So looking at attack power 4, 2, 1. Top right, you see R weapon 1. That's my right hand weapon. Senpai noticed me. Goo. Let's see, we got 291. We got 291. Let's just say it even 300. Hello, Grant. Welcome. Let me test out. Get this bar back on, and you can see here visually. So I get knocked into like 25% or lower. So now I have this nice visual effect. Looking at attack power 612. So what the number we had was 291 on a single R1, two-handed R1. 423. Okay, so how much is that? That's looking at 50% increase probably. Running let's see if it's in center back. Hope you're okay. I'm running back now. I was like, good. Oh well. I'm glad everything's okay. There you go. Look at that nice visual effect. I can clearly tell now when I'm in different mode. So we're at 423. It was at 291 originally. 423, 507. So in this mode, you're looking at almost double damage. Because you're looking at 291 into 507. So it's just about, I think, double damage. Okay. Wait, I forgot to put on the crab helmet too. That's gonna boost my damage amount to. Yeah, let me check one more thing before we get back out there. Just one more experimentation. Testing out your damage caps. 507. Hey, Aridin. Thank you for the sub. The monster himself with the 20 months. 20-month sub hype from Aridin. Poggers. He's been my longest subscribed person. Do you need? I only need one more sub, or are you still at 2 more with him? Actually, I only need one more. One more sub, and we'll have that emote slot. And it hasn't been made yet, but that mind blown emote is in the works. So what do we got here? 620, 612. We already figured that out. It was 423. Yeah, your mask did change because you're at the 3-month. You're at the 3-month mark. I didn't know. What the heck? You've been subscribed for 3 months? I feel like we just met. We just met. That's some serious poggers right there. All right, we're at 735, and that's 808. That puts me at the 578. So that is double. 290, pretty much. 291 into becomes 578. So it's like it's like 95% more damage. Good stuff. All right, so now we can do a little bit of experimenting. I kind of what I want to do is I want to refight the bosses that I feel like I kind of semi-cheesed them because I was technically invincible. Because they kept chipping away at me and I kept kind of healing because I had that bug going on. So I fought Wolnir and Abyss Watchers with that bug enabled. So I fixed the bug. What the heck? Thank you, Soli Deo Gloria, otherwise known as Grant around here, for the 3 months. The 2-month subscription streak. It is legit in here. Man, it's quite the strong start here so far. So let's not be a big oh, what the? Oh my gosh! Oh, I've never gotten a hype train before. Amazing. I've never gotten one of those before. Amazing. Good job, guys. All right, let's go fight something. Hey, Dust. We did it! We're at 15. We're at 15 subscribers, guys. Emote. We finally got the emote. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been literally years. I've never. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is very exciting. All right, I'm fat rolling. It's okay. We're fine. Whoop. Still got it. British Christian streamer. Oh, the biddies. Oh, it's that. Thank you for the biddies, Friendini. Look, I'm just gonna backstab you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Level 1 hype train. I'm just gonna tank these hits because you guys are not. Oh, okay. Go ahead and launch me. Why don't you? Yeah, you're the richest Christian streamer I ever met from James Waits back in January. January? Really? Yeah, that's right. That's how we met. Was through James White liking one of my posts, which was pretty awesome. So yeah, I've known you for 5 months now. Emo unlock. Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys are just doing a bang up job. Keep it up. Yeah, just go, go. Get out of there. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. My first ever hype train. I've been streaming for a very long time, and this is the first time I've ever had this happen. Especially, it's still early in the stream too. Don't hitch now. Whoop. Right into my back. Right in the back right there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, easy. Easy. This is basically GG at this point, right? We're in full burst mode. All we gotta do is bait out that front flip. Woo! It's good damage, boy. I should have charged enough full charge there. Thank you for the bit, Aridin. I didn't even know you had bits. Thank you. Do the follow-up, you monkey. Thank you. What's going on tonight? Feisty crowd. Whoops. Whoop. Can't catch me. I'm just backing up. Backing up. Whoa, that's good. Full charge. R2. Ugh. Look at that. It was like 3,000 damage in one go there. Whoop. Pipe. Whoop. Whoop. Do the follow-up. Do the front flip. It's gonna get me that time. It's gonna get me. Whoop. I don't need. You don't need HP. Just don't get hit. Forehead. I haven't been able to stream over the last couple of weeks, says Aridin, because of health reasons. Oh, and you know, having a bunch of doctor's appointments, so I decided to support you. Oh man, thank you so much. I know that's. Yeah, a lot of us in the chat also stream, and it can be a bit time-consuming. Silly Panda was here yesterday. Talking about kind of a similar thing where it's like, yeah, you know, family and life got in the way of streaming, but thank you guys for the support. You know, I'm glad to be part of the community, and when one of us, you know, excels, all of us benefit. You know, I'm really liking being part of the community and growing with you guys. Let's see. Let me get, yeah, I'm gonna get more dexterity. And just because we kind of cheesed Walnir last time, let's also fight Walnir again. With God's province, we decided to start working on the emote, knowing God would provide, and He did. That's right, Grant. Yeah, that's finally. I've had that one emote for a while, Mifuki Sweaty, and Mifuki Mind Blown will be a lot of fun. I think. Fun one to have. Because like I thought about like what emotes the community would like, right? So we already have sort of the Paul Washer emotes and the GG emotes and the hype emotes. But, you know, who is it? Is it Fuzz who has the "That's Heresy, Patrick" emote? And then I was trying to think of what emote I provide for the excuse me. What emote could I provide for the community? So mind blown. I haven't seen a mind blown yet, so we're gonna go with that. Nice. Nice. Got ourselves a level 1 hype train emote. Strong support. I've never had one before. 3 subs and 201 bits. Good job, everybody. One more. There you go. Oh, that's right. You got like an emote too, because you started it. No, not emote. You got a badge. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Choo choo. We need a mind-blowing emote for all the gospel truth being brought to Twitch. That's right. There've been a lot of times where I wanted to use a mind-blowing emote, and I think it'll work well. Yeah. I haven't even gotten into burst mode yet. And I think we're like one more. Nope. Nope. Get your hand back here. Okay, well. GG. Ah, I wanted a point. Alright. Now we can get back to where we were. Now that we uncheese them. More damage. Kill more bosses. Let's see. We beat the deacons. Let's go to the abandoned tomb. I think is the one we're looking for, because that's the one where we fight old Demon King. Dust, you got a lot of those hype train emotes. I have the hype love and I have the hype dumpster fire one. I have 2 of those. I think I was in the Theologian's stream. I don't have to do. Why am I running the long way? I can just take the shortcut. And that was the first hype train. It just so happened I was there on a Saturday, and I was like, what's going on? What the hype train? And the other one was, I think it was, who was it now? Can't remember off the top of my head right now, but it was like, if it was subbed to Vector X once, and it gave him the hype train conductor emote, not me. Really? Want to fight? Let's see. Well, not with the conductor. Have you ever fought a conductor before? They direct trains. So if I were to fight you, you'd probably just like throw a train at me. Like you just like Sabin style. You'd suplex a train around top of me. I gifted him a sub, started the hype train, and he got the emote. That's really weird. Bonk. 242. Hey, can you knock me down into critical health? Not with that attitude. You gotta do more damage than that. That's not gonna help you. Come on. Well, my wife has been getting on to me about subbing, so I can't be doing that stuff anymore. It's very true. Like, I want to sub to more people because I want to help the community and stuff and support them. But it's really hard to do that. 449. Sometimes because, you know, if I were to sub to everyone that I want to sub to, it would not be very financially wise of me. So. Oof. Yeah, I must understand that, yeah. I mean, ultimately, know, I don't expect to get subs and stuff. I started streaming just for fun and for fun, and also for you know, a good cause as well. Being a Christian gamer, I wanted to take my Christianity with me, you know. What are you doing? It's basically how you defeat this boss, is just kind of stay underneath him. His hitbox is kind of in front of him, so it's stagger. Nice. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Cheers, mate. Oh, Space Blossom, welcome back. Hi. Switching back and forth between Frost and Mifuki. Yeah. I subscribed to Frost like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Apparently, well, I realized Mifuki was streaming. I thought I would hop over here for a bit. Well, thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. You know, I like to provide certain gameplay that maybe other streamers don't provide. You know, I have a niche that I hold, and hope I can provide some unique content in that sense. I know that not everyone is into RPGs and stuff, which is totally cool. I know that I tend to find that most streamers are into more like sort of co-op type games and stuff, but I've always been a huge fan of these kinds of games, and hopefully I can provide a unique playing. Grant's always juking like that. I mean, I'm into God too, but I always say, gaming is my hobby and theology is my passion. So that's why I always say. Let's see. We've done Aldrich. We've done the optional boss here. We can do Dancer is in Lothric Castle. I want to... Brother! Don't you see, Solid Snake? It is I with the perfect genetics. Been my week compiling stuff for Saturdays. I think my Saturday stream, this Saturday stream, will be similar to the one from last week, because right now on Twitter that's mostly what's been going on. So like my TRU segment of the stream will be probably something similar to last week. I'll have a few new things to say, but also what I figured I might start doing is I have a book by Jason Lyle that I about Bible contradictions and logical fallacies and stuff, and I think it might be interesting to address that as well. So I might read a little bit from that. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Just go. Get. Oh. Well, if you go with me to the Festiva. Excuse me, horrible men. I must sit. This is the Iron Helmet? Iron Keeper Helmet, yeah. Oh boy, there sure are a lot of these boys. The actual name of these things are called Pusses of Men. That's pleasant, isn't it? So let me just get past all these Pusses of Men here. Excuse me. Okay, yep. Pardon. Inquisitor Ashford, please, look out. The Pusses of Men are gonna get you. Oh, kill him! No! Kill him! Did you kill him? I can't make out what's going on there. It's fine. All right. Yeah, so right now I have a bit of a hard mode mod on. There's a number of things you can like turn on and off back in Firelink Shrine, the hub area, where you can add more enemies. I want kind of wanted to see what would happen if I did that. And well, here looks like they add a lot more of these fellas. Excuse me. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm in a burning building. This is fine. You're still alive? How did you survive? Oh, boy. All right. That's good. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's one right in here. There's not usually one there. There's another one right there, too. Roll past him. You get me? Am I dead? Yeah. Nerd. Oh, JK. Oh. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's just go back to the shrine. I just wanted to see what would happen if I put on one of those mods. Let's put it back to normal, just because we're gonna run past fellas. I wouldn't be kidding. I am what I am. I am what I am. That's all that I am. Go. That's a dummy. I don't have to fight that guy. So let's just disable this curse. There. Now the enemy's spawns should be normal. Oh, Grant, I love you. I've never seen someone say that and then like add a PogChamp. It's just a strange thing. Like seeing PogChamp as part of that sentence. It's like Twitch emotes combined with theology is a strange thing. Yeah, there's less of them now. Excuse me. You just oh. Get out! Get out! Get out! Is it worth pogging over? No, I mean, absolutely. I mean, fully agreement. Fully agreement? Full agreement. Grant, where do you live? In fact, let me ask you this to everyone. Where does everyone live? You guys are all Americans, I'm pretty sure, but you guys like all over? Excuse. Social. SoCal. Social. It's not a great state. IMO. Very progressive, let's say. Louisville, Kyle. I live in the state of Toto and Dorothy. You would live in. I'll just kill you. Bunch of sock puppets. Need to stop fat rolling. Die. Backstabbed. Yes. Thanks for the Moonlight Sword. You guys are gone now, right? Yeah. Yeah, Superman. Yeah, it's true. And tornadoes and corn. Corn? You guys have corn or potatoes? Let's see. What does Louisville have? What's Louisville known for? Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Actually like this guy's voice. This guy does this boss's voice. 234, 38. Right now or in general? In general.
Where are you hiding?
Are you hiding from me?
Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What do you possibly fear? Now.
Whoops. Don't knee me, no knees. I like college basketball, really. I do not know sports ball very well. This is why you don't want to fight Oceros like this. Fighting him with a shield is the best. Stun! Ugh! College basketball and university here own the Kentucky Derby. Oh! Horses, right? That's horses. This is how you cheese him, by the way. You can get him in this little corner. There you go. So now he's stuck. Yes. I read that as horsies. Yes, horsies. You know, like Pokemon. Thunk. Get him, get him, get him. Boop. Oh, don't fall out of the world, please. Don't fall out of the world, okay. He knows more about the US than we do. Do you? Do I? Let's see, what else? You guys have 5 Guys and animal style fries, which is part of that. We don't have that here in Canada. You guys, I think in disc stream we talked about fast food restaurants and how you guys have what kind of foods you guys have there. Ah, ag. The only thing I know about Canada is a boot. Yeah, like the thing we don't say. Well, I mean, I don't say it. I mean, maybe other people say it. I don't say it though. If you ever... This is not anything. Why is this here? Liar head, I'll say. Oh, Raven Mask. That's a new item. Mask worn in the form of a raven. Used to ward off evil spirits, in part due to the aromatic herbs placed within the beak of the mask. Intelligence +3. Good poison resistance. That makes sense. Like I said, I never noticed it, and the only reason I know about it is that everyone makes such a big deal about it. The people in my church are from Canada. Oh, cool, yeah. People in my church are from all over the place. But mostly, for whatever reason, most people in my church are from, not most, about 25% or so, are from the Philippines. Not sure why. Funny thing about that, I am from Canada, first generation Canadian here, at your service. Funny thing about a boot and the Canadian accent is that it is almost identical to the Colorado accent. For me, like, I would say that you haven't heard a truly Canadian accent, because I speak fairly American-y, I think, outside of a boot and a couple of other keywords. But if you need to hear what an actual Canadian accent sounds like, you need to go listen to like Nova Scotian. Someone from Nova Scotia. They have a very decidedly Canadian accent. Ew, I want my sub money back. Okay, well, Soli, can you go ahead and ban him? Just, if you're gonna... Oh my gosh, what the monkeys happened? Okay. Well. Now I hope you've learned a lesson, Kiwi. What are the other keywords? I don't know. I can't hear my own accent. I cannot poise through any of these attacks. Oh, sure, you just say JK, and I think everything's better. You can say all kinds of offensive things. That's fine. I intentionally, at this point, I intentionally make a big deal out of saying a boot. I'm your conductor, and if you ban me, bye-bye hype train. I hold all the cards here. Choo choo indeed. Oh, excuse me. Punk. Bunk. Oh, Crystal Cram is invading me. Hang on. I forgot you invaded me so early. I'm gonna miss the chance to backstab her. Bonk. Oh no. You're gonna try and parry me. So, someone was asking last stream, how do I know when NPCs are gonna parry me? And it depends on the NPC. So for Crystal Kremheld, excuse me. She'll pull out her dagger and try to like just kind of hold it out in front of her and stuff. So I know she's gonna. Oh gosh! Oh, that's the Crystal Hail. Look out! Don't start. Keep doing that. Ouch! 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 Ooch! Ooch! Yes, we will show you Grace Kiwi. Watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Check yourself. That was Crystal Soul Spear. That was one of them. What else is there? I heard you guys... I heard that you guys don't know much about ketchup chips, which is apparently, I mean, it's pretty ubiquitous in Canada. Okay, please. Nice. Nice. A lot of HP on this boy. Excuse me. Whoops. And, oh, nope. Oh, good tracking. I think you died as being staggered to death. Now, what I'm supposed to do, if you have an ember, I do have an ember. What I'm supposed to do is this. So now, I'm in the location where Crystal Crimheld will always invade you. You have to be embered in order for her to invade you. And you come over here. There she is. You can actually get behind her as she invades you. Oh, I missed the backstab. There you go. She's a mage, right? So you just never give her a chance to do anything, and she just gets reckonated. Get distrominated. Alright, so this is probably one of the bosses I have the hardest time with. Mr. Champion Gundyr. So we might get stuck here for a bit. So hunker down. Heck? He's different. Can I just walk through this? Oh, no, there he is. Music? Where's the music? Music? I think this is a little bit buggery-node. Oh, nice stun. Nice. Here's the stamina. Oof. Oh no! That was a grab attack. Look out for that. Almost to phase 2. There he goes. Oof, it's... Ooh! Alright. 340. Okay, now we're in full burst mode. Oh, mama! 966. It's a lot less impactful when there's no music. You kicking monstrositer. Don't punish me. I'm gonna charge now. I don't know. Okay, that's okay. Ooh, that was the wrong way! Oop. Wait, look at we have fast attack speed here. Shoulder charge. Oh. And shoulder charge, yeah. Good rolling R1 here. Whoop. Quick rolls. Yep. Always a follow-up to the shoulder charge. Punch. Swing. And then follow up, delayed swing there. Good thing he missed me on that one. Ooh. What? 2 in a row? Oh! That was the first try. Oh, I forgot to emote. No music. That's a little less impactful, but okay. Moving on up. Okay. Maybe I'm getting better at fighting him. Finally. Let's see. So we've done all the optional bosses at this point. Fist fight the next boss. This fist fight does like no damage. It does like 3 damage, and they have like 10,000 health at this point in the game. I have fist fought a couple of the like early game bosses before. Let's see. What's next? We've done Yorm. We have to do... Next boss would be... Dragon Slayer Armor. Oh yeah, we're knocking these bosses out. Left and right. Pow. I mean, if we keep up this pace, we're gonna be done well before the usual end time. This is a very interesting build. I'm liking what it's doing. Ah, here comes the music. Phase 1 music is super good. Whoops, it was delayed there. Watch those shield bashes. So you can swing, get just to go around that, and he swings over you. Whoops, a bad spot for this to happen. There we go. Come here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that sneaky R1 in between those combo. Follow up? No follow up. Very important thing to do in the Souls games is to like, pretty much never like take your eye off of your enemy, so you can always know what he's up to. Get out of that corner. It's a fake out. Oop. Whoa, no Trackerino there. Okay, we're doing double damage now. Get out of there. Get out of that corner. Whoop. Should I get a box of orange chicken or orange chicken with noodles? I'm a huge fan of like any sort of pad thai or sort of noodle, so I would say orange chicken with noodles. Bye. Blue eyes don't look like explosions or enemies disapparating. Give me like a pad thai or like a chow mein. Nah. Delish. You're choosing my dinner because I trust you. Oh. Oh man, that's a lot of pressure though. I haven't considered that. Can wait for a bit back into Frost Stream. I'm going to Frost Stream. Okay, cool, man. Thank you so much, Space Blossom. The lurk is appreciated. Orange chicken box. Panda Express. See, I heard Panda Express is really good. I don't think we have those in Canada. I don't think. Nope. Oh, no backstab? Nice. Almost got him. Dum 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 dun 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 dun. Almost a 2-shot. No, you don't. Oh, Scholar's Candlestick. Nice. It's like a intelligence weapon. It's like a sword, right? Sword and a... No, it's a dagger. Dagger and a source of light. See, there's the, gonna heal up. This little trick here that you can actually, you actually can sneak like this. It's a common speedrun strat to, walk around like with the stance, in the stance like this, because if you're officially sort of slow walking, so you can actually run around, like walk around in enemies. One part in the catacombs where the speed run is to just go like this around enemies. Okay. Right, I have normal stamina now. You can come out here if you like. Probably a better environment to fight you anyway. Nice. Black Dragon Sword, Black Dragon Shield. Black Dragon Sword. Here's the sword. Well, it's in the sword category. There it is. See, strength. Strength weapon. Let's see. This oddly shaped straight sword is said to be forged from the Black Dragon's tail. As it is told, the Black Dragon lost its tail on the brave warrior in the magnificent battle. The tail was later used to forge several legendary weapons. As you can get a clue as to what item does, even though it's not expressly said on the description, you can get a clue from reading the story text, like the lore on it. Hidden bookshelf. The Loch shield. I'm pretty sure this is a magic defense shield. An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass, originally used to safeguard the King of Lothric. It is adorned with the regalia of royalty. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. It also has spell parry. Max FP plus 5%. Not a good weapon if you're doing a shield only run, looks like. Flog this down, this fella. Ah! Fire seed. Oh. Enchanted gem. I'm gonna backstab you. Oh no. He slowed me. Oh no, wait, no. It didn't work. Actually, I thought usually it slowed you, your movement. You get hit by that wax. Oh, forgot about you here. Siegbrau. Das is good. Siegbrau. Whoops. Don't hit your mic. Don't punch mics. That's a nice, good pro tip from one streamer to another. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kill him. There you go. Just a scroll. Oh, these guys with these thrall with the flamberge are so annoying. Oh, ow, ow. Right, let's run in here and see what's what. Oh, another one of these guys. Sneak up to him. Backstab. No! Boys. Oh, he tried. He was like, oh, please stop attacking. Black dragon. Great axe. Young strength. Physical. That's the same text as the other one. Max slab is for upgrading. That's for upgrading. I need 10 more points. Well, you should channel points. I assume you're gonna get that very shortly then. I don't need these scales. I'll take the ladder because I'll die otherwise. I'm surprised that will help us later. Okay. I like surprises. Of a certain sort. That's the only thing over there, probably. All right, let's run. A little concerned about getting womboed. What is this? What's in this chest now? Can't fool me. Good stagger. Crystal fragments. Okay. So upgrade material for catalysts. Like sorcerer's catalysts. I'm gonna go for the heal here, and then I think over here is 3 Titanite scales. Is it still like that? Yeah. Oh, I ducked underneath that. Excuse me. No, over here is the iron helm, iron cage. Go. Anything up here? Oh, would shoot me from up top. Oh. No. Come here. Oh my goodness. What was that damage? It was destroying that guy. What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, this is actually the path you're supposed to take to get through here. I'm just gonna flag this ladder just in case things end badly. I'm still here. This is yeah, outside, you're like, it's not worth it. Nice. Was it worth this time? Maybe. Kiwi says, was it worth it this time? Maybe. I don't know. He actually said IDK. He decided to be lazy about it and just put IDK. Like a slob. But, you know. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I just think that, you know, also capitalization on that, so. Half marks for punctuation, at least. Excuse me. Yep. I see it. You got big swords. Oop. Okay. This time, let's not die. I'm having a hard time. Oh man, these guys are a lot longer to kill when I'm not bursting with power. Okay. I'm actually gonna heal up, which is a rarity in this run. Around here, good, and use me. A lot of action in there. This is actually not a great shortcut at this, in the mod. Usually there's a bonfire really close by. Okay. Just checkpoint ourselves there. And be about dealing with all of these NPCs. We don't have to. I see that the modder moved this new NPC here. Those first three out in front are from vanilla, but this one right here, this one in here, where is he? This one, Quietus the Monstrous, is from the mod. The heck? This is the spell that has like the. Wow, this tracking. He's using a staff to melee me with. I mean, he's not really gonna do much with that. Now, the spell he's using, it's not hitting me because it's designed to like arc, and so it's arcing over me, and so there you go. There's max slab and a good amount of souls too. That's pretty sweet. What's with all the prismatic slabs? I'm just chicken Kiwi be feasting like a king tonight. Yeah, I mean, I could go for some Chinese food. Again, something noodle related. Good parry, you jamble. I gotta separate these guys. They're very dangerous together. Oofus. Come here. Come here. Oh, you have Estus too? I love... I don't know if you know me. I don't know if you know me, but I love Chinese good. Well, I mean, that's better than like loving Chinese bad, so. Go roll. Nice. I have to have serious questions about you, Grant, if you love Chinese bad. Oh! Oh, Chinese food. Why don't you just say so in the first place? Honestly, you just make no sense sometimes, Grant. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die. Here we comes the death. The crystal hail in the mod is so strong. Oh! Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't shoot your arrows. Oh, I'm way too nimble for this. Come on. You can't even see me now. What are you shooting at? Nice. Okay. Now, the mage is the problem because she's very squishy, but boy howdy, she's strong. Oh, that's because she's using the that's the crystal sage catalyst, which is like probably the best DPS catalyst for spells. Right now she's buffed with the special damage buff. Ah. Oh man, sushi. I love sushi. That didn't work out as well as I thought it would. What are you doing? Don't. Did you pull out our dagger right the last second and parry me? What a little scrumble. It's fine, it's cool. We just... run over here. We have lost essentially nothing because we just run over here and our souls are right over here. Oh hey, what's this? What's with all this prismatic slabs? The modder really wanted you to have these by this point. Whoop. I can just skip her. I don't really need to fight her, but just so close to being dead. How did you hear me? Come over here. You ever come over, I'll take you to downtown San Diego. You get real sushi. Not that wimpy kind of American sushi. Authentic Japan sushi. You know, like Japan. You've been to Japan? Oh, it's so awesome. I've never been to Japan. Don't do that. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? I'll tell you if it's real. I always wanted to go for the car scene. The car scene? Huh. Give me your catalyst. You dropped your catalyst. Oh, no sir. No sir. Save and quit. Respawn the item. I think it fell out of the world because we were on stairs, and so it kind of went like blah, 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 down the midnight meetups. Midnight meetups, street racing, drifting. They have cars that are highly illegal in the U.S. So I want to go just for that. Oh, I see. Maybe she doesn't drop it anymore. Oh, it's lame. Hey, I can show you a YouTube video I took of them, not at night, but them preparing beforehand. Interesting. So, but it's illegal still? Let's go. On fire. Interesting. So it seems Kiwi is a car fella. Car fella. I'm learning more and more about the community and what they're into. What's not street racing, but there are cars such as the RG430 GTR and S15 that are illegal because of the safety precautions. Whoop. I always wanted to see them race and stuff. Huh. I see. I know very little about it, but it's always interesting to hear other people's interests and stuff. It's because they can't and won't chase you if you go over a certain speed. Huh. Now these guys aren't Tokyo drift cars. These are actual sports cars. Sorry, my camera wasn't very good. This was a long time ago. Ew, Grant. I expect 1080p 4K resolution minimum. Okay. Just shoot me. Arrows. Nope. 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 Go. Let's go. Let's see how well we can do against Lothric and Morion. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Zombie Prince. $226. That's such a good fight. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's such a cool attack. Woo. Nice. Good stun. The way that they space his attacks is it's perfect. It matches the stamina generation rate of the game, and so like you just nearly dodge a lot of attacks, and it just feels super good, super tight. Oops, I lost him.
This spot marks our grave. But you
As
may
you can tell,
rest
I
here
was
too,
when
if
I
you
went,
like.
so I wasn't able to do stuff on my own. All good. The car scene is huge over there. There are car meets that go on all night and thousands of cars show up. I went, I'd go on my own with a really close friend. Huh. Did not know there was a big car scene over there. I guess that makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. You know, there is a, you know, a pop culture memes about it. Like Initial D. Right? Speedy Speed Boy memes. That's a reference to a popular Japanese anime, so. Initial D? Yeah. I've never actually seen it. I only know the meme from memes. Speed, speed boy, gasoline burning, speed, speed boy. But don't you talk about the best cartoon ever? Can you please? You saw all of Initial D? Man, you got a bunch of nerds in my chat. Excuse me. It'd probably be easier just to take this elevator. Let's see. I went with a group because it was my teacher, and he allowed us to travel across Japan. All expenses paid, and even eating at the most expensive restaurant in Japan. And all we had to pay was $3,000. What? That's pretty amazing. Oh, hello. I thought you were alive. Oof, do the sagger. Oof. Don't use your little shield to guard, fella. We want an A6. An A6 sounds like it's a car type. Because IMO, I feel like I can share the gospel people of the car scene. That's cool. See, that's what I mean. That's the thing. We need Christians. We need more Christians in every sphere. Let's get some Christians in the car scene. Heck yeah. Oi, what do you mean? You can share the gospel with anyone. All you have to do is open your mouth. Because people want someone with similar interests, so they are more likely to talk to you if you know what you're talking about. Like this, Pogchamp. It's true. I mean, you share a lot in common, right? Think about, you know, being brothers in Christ, right? It's like, even though we have different interests, hobby-wise, we have this, you know, we have the brotherhood that is, it binds us together. Whereas someone who doesn't have that, you have to bond with them or find a brotherhood with them via hobbies a lot of times. Six. Oh, swung over me. Beautiful. Swoop. Just hug. All you have to do is just go to the right here. I usually go to the right. You can go left probably too. Oh, that's a cool attack. Push my stamina a little bit. Oops. I'm trying to get the post. Woo! But like, get that dodge really careful there. Boom. Alright, that was a little bit of greed there. A little bit of greed. The hitboxes in this fight are just so tight. I love it. It's so good, so good. 787? Oh dear, my brother died. How unfortunate.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way.
Man, I can't believe I actually have a hype train conductor in my chat now. It's a new milestone for the channel. So.
Sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you will.
Rise if you will. I love that. That line because it's like so sinister.
Curse.
It's like he's asking him if you would, but he's like not. He's like, rise if you will. And he's like making him come out to life, right? He's a zombie, right? He's a zombie brother. Hey, we got some spam. We got some frostbite spam. Now I can ban him. Happy face.
This spot marks our grave.
Gonna roll to the left there.
Tier 2, if you like.
You wouldn't dare. Banned my spammers yesterday. Well, the thing, Grant, I've been around lurking, like actively lurking in your chat, and there have been some more aggressive spammers, let's say, in your chat than a lot of mine were, than a lot of mine are. A little more unseemly fellas in your chat. I had to deal with them with a grain of salt. You're correct, especially the Discord chat. Oh, it is. People just can't be cool. People just can't. Just cool. Woo! Even brother, I'll take you with a grain of salt. As it's temporary, not eternal. Well, that's a very positive attitude. Woo! I don't think he was going to be quite there. Oops, where are you? Good, because you were the salt of the earth. Ah, but what if he lost his saltiness? What then? What then, Soli? No! Oh, that's terrible. I'm in a really terrible spot HP-wise there. Let me ban eternally too. Yikes! Banned from the The Twitch chat in the sky. No! That'd be a fat RIP. But, given that, we saw that already. Woo! Heal it up. Oh, beautiful stabbing. So we got enough stabbage to stab through him into Lothric. Good stuff. Whoa, it's good. Good DiMaggio. Double roll there. You get hit otherwise. There's such a thing as beautiful stabbing, and it happens in this game. Oh, you sneaky fella! You think you can get me? Where'd you go? But he just kind of he revives Lorgan like infinitely until you kill him, the guy on his back, because he's basically just a zombie. He keeps getting like raised back to life. Basically, he's a necromancer. You know, he brings his zombified brother back to life repeatedly until you kill him. Beautiful. That's what I want him to do. Oh, get in there! Oh well. Woo! Whoop! You're dead now. Yeah, sure. I mean, I just beat a boss, so I feel like I'm not cursed. But I will praise the Lord every day with my life and seek His sovereign grace. Oh, that is good. That's the right attitude. Dun. Yes. More heals, please. Heals, more damage, please. Because I have a bunch of twinkling Titanite. If we want to, we can upgrade this. This would be not nice. 6 plus minus, or be plus 78 if I had 16 strength.
Ready.
By two-handed. It'd be 400. All right, so we can do the final boss right now if we want to, but instead of that, we're gonna go do the last optional boss in the vanilla game, and then we'll switch over to DLC. We try the game and do it fist only. Fist only though. I've done like 2 bosses fist only. It's not very fun. It just takes forever. Hey now, he ain't no dog. Yeah, I'm at least 50% human, so. I mean, who knows, you know? Genetic engineering and all that. What the heck am I doing here right now? Right, we're running because running through this arena because we beat the boss here. And look at my character. Look, I'm not gonna give you any hints, but look at this. Grab people. Oh. You know, it's a cry for help, really. If I have to point it out to you, clearly you don't understand subtext and subtlety. Get out of here. Right, 3-shot with a 2-handed R1s, not bad. Ooh, I run. I could probably just run for it. Probably. Oh, chain snack, please. Please, chain snack. Chain snack. Chain snack. Right, I think we're good. We made it. With the shortcut. Where we die. There we go. You mind, sir? Oh. Oh wait, this is the Silver Serpent Ring. Alright, I want a nap. I don't blame you, I'm always tired. I'm the inverse of Grant, so... Oh, actually hit him still, nice. Oop. Like, even when I don't want to be tired. Oh! Where's my button? Path of the Dragon. Ah, there's the ashes. That's where you put that. Good to know. Oh, it's Gaius the Mighty. He's got a warm cosplay going on here. Got a lot of health. You have a lot of health. Come on. Blow up. Go for the heal there. The damage is ridiculous. Do you like pineapple pizza? I do. Otherwise known as Canadian. Pineapple pizza and bacon. Brr! You Dumbledore. Don't emote in my face. Oh, yeah, it's ham. Yeah, that's right, not bacon. I think you can either use, yeah, I think and the ones the Canadian pizzas I've had are like either like crumble Canadian bacon, like ham, or a bacon crumble. Canadians have pigs? No, we import them from the America. Only Americans have meat. Didn't you know that? All right, can you just Actually, I need to deal with this guy over here first. Oh, whoop. Nice. Oh, a serpentine hatchet. This fella summoned the Drake Blood Hunter again. Yeah, there he is. Drake Blood Knight. Oh, we exchanged blows. The mighty thwack. Snickersnack goes the Vorpal sword. You don't have heals, do you? That would be really annoying. Nice. Turtle behind your shield too much when using a straight sword, and you're gonna get your guard broken. You silly Gaius. More like Lias, because he's lying to me about how good he thinks he is. Ooh. Clean. Good night, Slab. And 50k. Well, you can go that way, but that seems more dangerous. Oh. Whoop. Where'd you even find an axe that big? Honestly. Dragon Cultist Pawn. Oof, no HP. You parry monkey! Mash the buttons to escape. No item? Dragon scales? Okay. Just run. We got an ancient wyvern coming down. Go. Go up the shortcut. Breathing fire, but that's no problem. Ding ding, bridge up. Stop it, Carl. Oop. 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 Staff. Nice. Oof. You guys rammed into each other. Press rapier, you can do that little thing that he was doing. A multi-hit. Rapier flurry. Gong. Look at good scaling on my dexterity. In vanilla, you know, you never usually don't level a stat beyond 40. Not a stat, a damaging stat. So strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, the 4 main damage stats. Usually don't want to level them past 40. That's where the first soft cap is. Guess I just want to keep pumping my damage. Although, if I level my HP, I might potentially get more damage there. Because I'll have a higher threshold. Whoa, dude, why aren't you leveling Faith? It's impossible to please the Lord without faith. Well, depends on the context, right? Because words have a semantic domain that, where the meanings of the word changes depending on context. In this context, faith would be your capacity to use spells of a certain elemental type. Something a Pharisee would say? Oh, really? Well, then you clearly were not in Pastor Tanner's stream like 2 days ago, because he was talking about semantic domain. So, humph on you. Let's see. Yes, Pastor Tanner is a modern day Pharisee. No, a modern day Pharisee is... I shouldn't say. A modern day Pharisee is what you do, is when you're out in public with cameras everywhere, and you spend almost 9 minutes kneeling while also wearing a mask and a scarf that is traditional African garb colors. That to me sounds pretty pharisaical. If you want to find a definition of do not do your good works, or do not blow a trumpet when you do good works, then I feel like that's a good standard to look at. Walk to the right here, roll that, and walk backward. And we just roll that. And you run forward toward his head and hit him. Oh, nice. This is the best attack to punish. Just run up to his head, hit him. Look at that. Go for the 2 hits there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Disc. Good to see ya. Welcome. It's been a busy night. I got 15 subs, so we got a second emote slot at long last. After like a year, or I mean, I've been streaming solo since September, but even before then, I was streaming with a friend. Yeah. How great is that? So the emote's already been commissioned. And we're going to be looking forward to that in probably the next week or two. This is the other fight that's probably the hardest fight in the game for me. Let's see how we do. I like to hug the his left side. Heal. But we first tried Champion Gundyr, so that's good. Not this time, though. Yeah, it's so exciting. Yeah, it's great. Looking forward to working on growing the channel and being part of the community. You know, I decided to go with the Mind Blown emote. That was a suggestion from Grant. Trying to think of an emote that the community sort of doesn't really have right now. You know, we got a nice spam emote from Frostbite. We got some hype emotes already. We've got the what is it? We got that's Heresy Patrick from Fuzz, I think. I was just trying to think of what else we could use. So Grant recommended that. Good. Beautiful. Solid 4 hits there. Sure, that's a good one. Gonna be lurking. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself, man. Phoom. Oh, 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 there we go. Oh. So you see him start flying like this. Let's go to the right, and roll that. You start walking back. And roll that, and run forward. Nice. Perfect. That was a perfect run. Didn't take a single hit. Not too hard to do. But yeah, Xenos King phase 2 is the part where I really have a hard time. There's not really a trick to him. Like unlike Abyss Watchers, let's say, where there's an easily exploitable attack. His just like get good at dodging. That's his whole gimmick. Like there's no easy attack. It's like okay, if he does that, and you bait him into doing it, he'll do it every time, and no problem. When you were a kid, did you ever think you would say the phrase to someone, Mifugi, thanks for your lurking me, I appreciate it. Well, if you think about it, there's actually a number of phrases that I would never think to have said when I was a kid. Think about how many phrases that you say that you never thought you'd say just by playing video games. Stun. It's unexpected. Like he's so dangerous, man. It's so hard to stay in like low health because he'll just one shot me. But I want to stay in there because I do double damage. Don't worry, once you get to phase 2, it'll be a little easier. This boss gives people a lot of trouble. For good reason. Last time you said that you first tried. No, I first tried Champion Gundyr, not this boss. Welcome back, Huey. That's why phase 2 is such a good. He gave me that one. He gave me that one. He did his most easily punishable attack twice in a row. He gave me that one. The whole time he's like buffing his weapon. Oh, it's gonna be super powerful. Here it comes, and he puts it in the air. The whole time he's completely vulnerable. So you can get 4 hits there. Then that last hit for the stun, delicious. I love how Kiwi's the one who said that. It's not a party without me, guys. He never left. He just started. He's just starting that he's just stating that he is here to make sure you didn't forget about him. Aw, that's really sad, Kiwi, that you have such a short-term memory. Everyone forgets about me besides God. Oh! Oh no, that's sad. I don't pull out the sounds very often, but they're there. Alright, I only died once. That's pretty ding darn good if I do say so myself. Okay. We got before you play a sound. No, I already played a sound. You must have not been listening. I had Kiwi. What's the word? Kiwi gave you what for? Grant, he gave you what for, and I played my air horn. Let's see. We're gonna do. What are we missing here? What area have we not gone to yet? Let's go Firelight Shrine. Firelight Shrine will place the Lord Vessel and thingies, or Lord Vessel, place the Lord Souls, and then we'll get to the final area and then leave. Not sad, it's glorious that he is gracious towards me and forgives me of my sin, unlike my earthly brothers and sisters. Yeah, at the same time, your earthly brothers and sisters, PJ Salt. I haven't seen that one in a while. Your earthly brothers and sisters are part of the bride. And I'm just gonna say, do you think you should badmouth Christ's bride like that? Huh? You think? Oh, I gotta get that emote, man. Yes, yes. Teleport me. Oop. Wait, what the? What the? Oh, what the? Five twinkling. Nice. Wait, isn't there an NPC here? No, that's a different. It's in Kindled Graves or whatever. Oh no, I don't want to play this guy. Get out of here. That's really annoying. There you go. Final boss room. And no field. We haven't even touched the DLC DLC 1 yet. Crush. Come on. I want to play video games. Yes, I know. I am playing with the G-Force. Whose card? Thank you. Ah! Shing. Okay. Rest at bonfire. Travel to Snowfield. How was the orange chickies, Kiwi? Too much time here.
Oh no.
We can just head past the Millwood Ruins and the Great Wolf Forest. Head straight to Rope Bridge Cave. Yeah. I see you. See that you're a wolf. Where's your... Oh no, I forgot this guy's here now. Ooh! Frozen Knight Torbjorn. It's more satisfying than our friendship. See? Told you I had one. Huh. No! It went and hit left. I thought I would go for it. Heart. Less than 3. Yes. Okay, I'm leaving your forest. Leaving your forest, unless you want to chase me. Come on. Look at all these floppy dogs. Ah. Come on, get out of there. Ah. Oof. Oofus. Oofus on Frozen Knight Torbjorn. Ah, Empire Golem armor. Strength set. It's like, it looks like heavy armor, ice theme. The golems were charged with the containment of the creatures of chaos within the boundaries of the wall. When the doors of Eliam Loyce were flung open, the place turned frigid and lifeless, but the golems remained dutifully on guard. Was that an Overwatch reference? I don't think so. I think it's just a name. Like, I think the modder wanted a name for that was like Norwegian-y sounding, because there's a lot of like back in the way I didn't go. There's a bunch of enemies. Overwatching referencing Dark Souls. What the? Yeah, back the path I didn't take. There were a bunch of knights called Millwood Knights, and they look like kind of like Vikings. I think this area is kind of just themed a little bit after Norwegian-y style, like Norwegian-y styles, but you know, there's a lot of different. Oh, this is my favorite guy. This is this guy. What's his name? Wilhelm, also known as the Smoking Man, because.
Well, well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls, and yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Now go inside, show respect, and listen carefully. I've seen your kind, time and time again. Now, I think there may be something up here now. There usually isn't anything up here but story lore. No one ever comes up here, but I think there might be something over here now, so I want to check. Oh, she's not here. That. Aha, there is. There's a warp point here through this stained glass. Where does this take us? This is new. I don't know where this is. What this is. And it takes us to Irithyll. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is where... Oh. Hey, that's pretty neat. You can actually go around Pontiff with that warp, because you have to usually beat Pontiff to get this far into the Irithyll, the Boreal Valley, which means you can go from Cathedral of the Deep to Aldrich, like, right away. That's pretty cool. And does it warp back? Yeah, both ways. Very handy. I love how non-linear the game is with this mod. Oop, cool. Right, so we still need to open the door, though. This door. Oh, no, it opens on this side now. Faces a mod? Well, I have modified it, so not only in terms of, you know, shaving, cutting my hair, you know, that's a mod in itself, but... Oh, goodness gracious! Oh, I forgot you were there, Age of the Shadow. But, you know, I got laser eye surgery, so you could say that my face is a high-tech modded thing. Oh. Nice. Woo! Get out of here. Three twinklies. Wasn't even in full burst mode. It was only in regular burst mode. What's this? Oh, the ethereal oak shield's over here now. Interesting. Oh! Get it! Oh! Flyboys! His face was fearfully unfamiliar by God himself. Well, as was yours. Fake wall. Wait. Chest. Follower torch. Please! Flies! Flymen! Oh, the damage is terrible. Let's go. Nope. Okay, so right now I'm infested. There's a bunch of worms on me right now that are causing me to lose blood. You can actually put on this torch here, right? Check it out. You can actually kind of burn off the flies with, or the worms with the torch. Man, winner and loser get a hug? Then no, lol. Alright. There's 2 bosses in this DLC. We're gonna do the harder one first, at least in the one in the vanilla. Okay, whenever I do my Scotch accent, this is what I'm referencing a lot of times. This guy.
Not enough blood yet shed.
Blood yet shed.
My
A
flail.
flail. Bring me my flail. Friede.
What stops thine ears?
What stops thine ears?
Please.
I run from the hills when someone gets close to me. Is that true? Is that actually true? Are you like a hyper introverted like that? I don't know. I don't think you know me yet, but I'm super introverted. That's so funny. Isn't that because I'm not? I'm a mix. I flip switches. Like sometimes I'm like super extroverted, and then some days I'm like super introverted. I used to hit the ground the last time someone tried to hug me. What? But you're such a friendly guy. How interesting. I'm just feeling extroverted, and somehow our friendship works. Isn't that funny? How like introverted people you wouldn't think would be streamers, but some of them are.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
Put that nice. Make quick work of this ash. Something like that.
I will
Snuff out these ashes.
these ashes for good.
Yeah, you gotta glomp him. Glom, is it the word? Alright, so this is how you beat Friede. I'll try to demo this. You wanna kinda like go mid to long, I find. Roll that, back off a little bit, and then come in, backstab. Again, whenever you can you prone a target, you can like full charge knockback, or full charge attack there. If he goes invisible, she moved to the right because the you can tell because the snow moved to the left. Go to the left, back out a little bit, and then back in. Oh, missed the backstab. She jumped behind me. Okay, I have Ultra Instinct. And jump behind me. Most of the stuff like that. Yeah, we're fires in California. You guys aren't done rioting. I think Canada rioted for like a day and then they got bored. Oh, wildfires. Behind me. Oof, 14k or 1400. Alright, so that's phase 1. it's really easy. Now this part is the trouble spot. I'm actually gonna heal because 2-on-1 here is a little tricky. Always try to keep both of them in your sight, which can be hard because he's very big. Oh, jeez! Oh, I'm gonna die right here! Oh! Distracts him. Oh, he's a good target though because he's very big, easy to hit. After about third to half health, she'll try to like dash away off it to heal. He'll go invisible, and that's how you know to go and do that. Gotta stay moving in these fights. And sploosh. Sploosh. Don't do that. Good knee, good knee. There she goes. Don't you do it! Ugh. Get out. Just look a hit, you won't die, Kappa. Let's see. I'll Divine Blessing. Alright, phase 3. What you want to do is you want to start by running around. She didn't do her ultimate like at the start, like usual. This is what you want to do in phase 3. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Roll into this. Same thing as in phase 1. Back off. Back in. Punishable there. Pair the R2. Swing at her. There you go. You clipped her as she dash off. No, can't do anything there. You can get a hit on there at the end of that combo string. Free is another fight that people have a lot of trouble with, but she has got a number of attacks that are pretty punishable. I can't punish that right now because she's in a bad spot to do it. I need to get her more in the middle of the arena. Go into this. Miss the backstab. She's very susceptible to being backstabbed. She is very susceptible to stagger. I should have rolled into that. Okay, we got a single R1 there. She goes invisible and jump behind me. She's gonna do 2 dashes. Dash one way, ice, ground, running frost there, and again. Third time she's gonna dash away and charge up her ice ultimate. So you just hit her. Dodge to the left and right for that. I can't punish this right now because I'm in a bad spot. But you can get behind her there. I mean, she's an incredibly cool boss. A lot of work went into her animations. full burst mode. Can we get one last backstab on her? That would be a pretty good finish. Whoop! Ah, not a backstab. Okay, so that's that boss, unchanged since from vanilla. Very enjoyable fight. Now, the next boss is gonna be in vanilla is the grave. What's it called? The grave tender. Champion's grave tender. But so you hit, you won't die. Well, I managed to not get hit in phase 1, I think. That boss is actually, I really like Frida because she's not that hard and she's balanced in a way where she isn't, there's not much RNG to her, right? It's mostly a matter of skill and just like knowing her movesets. So again, that 2-on-1 fight, not the best 2-on-1 fight in the series. I still think Demon and Pain and Demon from Below is the better 2-on-1, but it's still very good. Got these earthquake arrows. Oofus. Oofus. Okay. Right. I think we're good. Alright. So this boss has changed quite a bit from vanilla, which I'm not a huge fan of, to be honest, because I would rather have the game just be default. Okay, here's a soft cap. 40 vigor. Let's not invest too much more into that. Now, supposedly he changed this fight quite a bit, so this is actually gonna be a new fight for me. So let's see what we got. Oh. Oh! What was that? Oh! Okay, so we got. Okay, I see. This is a grave tender redo. Oof. I see. Interesting. This is pretty interesting so far. Oh. Just circle over to the right there. Okay, and then Dragon Slayer comes out. Okay, I see. So they're coming in one at a time then. And it's a Nameless King clone. He has the AI of Nameless King. Something's shooting arrows at me. Oh! The heck? Oh! This is so weird. I didn't know that the modder could do this. So he's like just a nameless king, like, fight. He's really big. How did he do this? It looks like he took the AI of different bosses and like he reused them. That's really cool. Ah. Okay, good. Just keep that side there. You can still do the lightning. Get in there. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, Abyss Walker's next. And he's... what is he? Oh, he's Gwyn! Oh, he's got the Gwyn moveset. Okay, I got it. Got the Gwyn moveset. What the heck? Wait, what? That's not part of Gwyn's moveset. You can't jump like that. That's a long fight, man. We moved it to Wednesday this week. Oh, that's right. That will explain why I don't see Grant too much these days on Tuesdays. Ugh, man, this fight's so long. I need a little bit less health, I think. Hey, do you guys wanna see how I mod this video game? Let me just close this for a second. Let me give you a behind the scenes of how I mod the video game. So I'm gonna open up my program, my Yats program. I'm gonna pull it up. It's already linked to the data in the game. So here's a list of all of the files in the game and their item IDs. So what I want to do is go over to NPC parameters, and I want to go over to, I believe it's could be a slot for that boss fight. I think. This dude has elite hacksaws. The God's grace, I've been able to stream every night since I started. Every night, like Grant, dude, that's ridiculous. Let's see. Just gotta find their entry. So we got these NPCs are here. 5 pursuer entries are there. These appears to be the section of where all the NPCs are at. Need to find the entry for. Obviously, I have to make sure I was out of the game first before I did this. I believe the entries for bosses are actually further down the list down here. This is the entry for all of the bosses and all of the enemies in the game, and their stats and stuff are on the right side here. I'm gonna check to see about Greatwood's here, Stray Demon, Aldrich, Deacons of the Deep, Yorm, Lorien, Grave Tender, but I don't think this uses the same stat spread. I think I need to find what might be an effect parameters. Spells, rings, elixirs. Companions, which we use to. Oh, here it is. NPC parameters under the special effect parameter heading. Looking at boss. Probably gonna go to max HP rate right there. Fairly sure we can modify that. Alternatively, we can find the entries in this section for Abyss Walker and Lord's Blade. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we decrease the health of boss base, decrease it to like 1.7, say. So we got 1.7. That should decrease the amount of HP they have. Reduce the multiplier on it. How long did it take you for you to figure all this out? A lot of it was trial and error. It took some time. You can kind of figure it out because like you can kind of read the numbers and be like, okay, well if I go over to this other section of the files. Oh, did I save that? Yeah, I did not save it. If you go over to certain sections of the files here, you can kind of read what the things are, and you can get a sense of what the numbers mean as well. Hey, Jinho, how are you? Sometimes. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wilhelm. Of course, I try to make sure I don't undertune them, because if I undertune bosses, where's the fun in undertuning a boss, right? But you generally have to kind of make these adjustments. I find you have to make these adjustments a little bit because, yes, I took out an emote slot. It's super good. All you guys, generous people. What we're doing right now is just making sure that it's saving. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't register. But yeah, so you can kind of figure it out. This is basically what a lot of the developers will see when they try to like modify entries in the game. Without me, he wouldn't have had it. I mean, it's true. He did contribute. So for some reason lately, when I've been editing the files, they have not been saving. Check to see. Come on now. This is how I was able to fix that bug that I encountered where I was effectively invincible I was constantly healing. I was gaining maximum HP when I reached a certain HP threshold, which meant that I was gaining health constantly, and it was effectively making me heal, even though I was actually just gaining maximum HP. I'm freaking mind blown for all the theology he gives us every day. Right, that's the idea, and for maybe other times you guys can use it as well in the community. I'd love for that to be a useful thing for you guys as well. Here's the entry. Okay, points down the train. Let's see. Kiwi says, I was walking down a park when I decided to sit down and open. There it goes. I don't know why I was still being so stubborn. Let's see. Hopefully that was the right entry. Walking down the park when I decided to sit down and open my Twitch app on my phone, finding this streamer. He was playing Minecraft, and I see him take a break from the stream. Next thing I notice are leaves crackling behind me. I noticed him standing there. Next that happened was you. Read that, and I just wasted your time. Dita. All right, let's see if they don't have a. One thing I've noticed, this is a great mod, and the modder is amazing, and aces for him. But one thing I've noticed is that he tends to overtune bosses to have more HP than they should. I feel like my time was well spent reading that. Kiwi took the time to write it, or at least copy pasta it, and I feel like that was a good usage. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. You wrote that? Well, there you go. Is that going down faster than it was? Yeah, right? That's much faster, right? Like the bar is going down faster. Unlock the emote when you copy pasta. Nice. Oh! Because in Dark, like I always say this, in Dark Souls, bosses shouldn't be like the super tanky long fights. They're generally supposed to be. I'm actually gonna pull him over here because I noticed the arrows didn't hit me when I was over here. Fights should not take a super long time, so when you overtune a boss to have a lot of health, it doesn't kind of goes against the idea of the Souls game. I feel like a little bit. Excuse me. Lost him for a second there. You gotta do do some adulting. That's understandable. Whoop! Got me. Funk. You don't really do comic things. Mutually exclusive things, are they? Adult things and godly things? Oh my goodness gracious! Oh! That was the right entry, right? They were dying faster that time, right? I modified the right entry, didn't I? Yeah, I think that was okay. Over here. Oop. Nice. Ouch. Ouches. If I was an animator, I would totally make Jinho's emote into your death animation, falling over in a white body and rainbow blood coming out. Wow. That is a bit extreme. But you do you, Grant. Hup. Whoop. Good backstab. Good backstabs. Get him. Finish him. Hello? Oh, there you are. You can't backstab Nameless King, which means you can't backstab this fella, I guess. Dragon Slayer. That was a bad roll, but that was. Another bad roll. Oof. Oh, please! Yeah! I'm healing. That's just, again, he really gave me that one. Oh, come on! Nope, go left? What the heck? What's he doing? I've never seen him do that before. Oh, dearie me! What? Oh, what's he doing? He's flipping out everywhere. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, go grab! No! Oh, no! I don't know what this guy does. I don't know. He comes at the end of the fight, too. I can't even practice on him because I have to get to the other two guys first. One more try, and then we'll go fight the other bosses. I mean, I know Gwyn does that. Like, I don't think he like spams like that. Like, just fly around like that. Okay. Lure these guys away from the arrows. Oh, it's the backstab. You just learned what the word epic means. Oh goodness. This is definitely tuned for like super endgame, like boss you fight once you beat everything else. Ouch. 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 Ouches. Boom. This guy's gonna hit me for sure. Behind, like, gonna hit me with the wind blast. Oh, nope. Oh, nope, yep. Can't even take advantage of the whole gimmick that I built for. These guys just do so much damage. Follow up. Get. 57. Oofus. So thanks for that. Huh. How do you fight? Hug the right side. Hug the right side. Oh no! Grab. Don't swing. Get your delays out of here, man. Ugh. Where the hay? Where the hay? Huh. Where are you going? Huh. Quick follow up, yeah. There you go. Huh. Nope. Nope. Does he have a phase 2? Slam it down. So you still are having the HP thing? Having HP right? I think so. Oof. Okay. Okay. Follow up. Need more stamina. Oh. Still hacking the hacking the HP. Not especially. I was in the wrong spot for that to dodge that attack. Back over here. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Yoshi? Welcome. Oof. Don't kick. Don't kick. No! Don't kill me! No, hit him! Yes! Who's next? Who's next? Lord Remnants. You know what that was? That was fighting Nameless King followed by Gwyn. In a that's hard, man. I was fighting like a mini boss followed by Nameless King followed by Gwyn. Additional recordings today. Thanks for the prayers for productivity. You came through. Nice. Awesome, Yoshi. Going for that. We're getting some good scaling on dexterity, so we'll keep leveling that. Also, I got a unique soul from them too. Holy snapples. That was hard. Okay. That definitely needs some tuning down a little bit. I think that the HP they have is pretty good now. Let's quickly check to see what you can get for their soul. Oop. Probably the usual affair. But now I'm curious, since they're a new boss. Oh. Firelink stuff. Great Sword of Artorias, yeah. Wolf Sword. Artorias on the Dark Wraiths, and his sword strikes harder against Dark Servants. Yeah, it does 20% more damage against abyssal creatures. Hammer from Smo's Great Hammer from that as well. Dragon Slayer Spear. Then Leo Ring, yeah, Leo Ring. Then we have. Yeah, okay, cool. Is there a skip button? There's a faster way to beat the game, I heard. Yeah. You can go ahead and just fall through the world at certain places. And you can just walk underneath the ground to find where you want to go. Everything is real when you eat dinner. Is it? May have just not have seen your comment until just then. I was distracted with looking at stuff. Oh. Okay. We eat second dinner. Nice. Oh. Come on. Do your thing. Oh. Oh. 3 running stabs is all it took. I have warrior stuff. I have warrior stuff from Dark Souls 2. And it's also known as the Predator cosplay outfit. Oh wait, what does it do? Skill FP consumption. Okay, so you want to be using a lot more skills like I've been. All right, we're getting close to the end here. We got 3 bosses in the DLC, and then final boss. I think we've done everything else. Oops. Boom. It's TNL. 58K. Yikes. Just sneak in here. These arrows will murder you if you don't do that. Some delay. Weird. Yeah, I set my stream settings to be like have low latency. I want to respond to chat as soon as possible, but I also might have been distracted by stuff. Yoshi over here breaking records. Okay, we have a Rune Sentinel. That's pretty cool. Makes a lot of sense for him to be here.
Many of us are by the fire.
Pardon me. Hey! That was your big plan, huh? Push me off the ledge. Can't fight fair. Nice, nice. That guy's going over there to try to pick me. Am I getting invaded? Oh no! Oh, I'm getting invaded by a fella who's not an NPC. Oh boy, here comes some Dark Souls 3 PvP. Hi. Yeah, trying to dead angle me with it by running backward while then turning around and hitting me with the thing. Oh, I won! Yeah! Poggers! Oh! Here for a good time. I never win in PvP matchups. But yeah, whenever you're embers, see like at the top left, I have like a fiery effect on the symbol next to my health. That means you're like kind of online and people can come into your game and kill and fight you and stuff. It's hard. It's a hard thing to do well. People who know what they're doing are extremely good at it. Wave Master, please. Oofus! Oofarino! Get out of there! How do you pronounce your name? Mifuki. 3 syllables. M-E, right? Mifuki. It's Japanese. That's Chris. That's my given name. My human name. Excuse me. You want to take your turn? You little shambling Dusseldorf. Oofus! No! Masushi? Mayoshi? Mehuki. Pookie. I dropped my sushi and I was like, oh no, Miss Sushi. Stop windwheeling. Woo-wee! Come here. I even solely laughs that hard at my jokes. I mean, I like a good pun, so... Oh, Elden Ring. What is this, Beyblade? Helicopter Man. If you're familiar with Dark Souls 3 memes, there was a meme that was helicopter spinning. How the helicopter goes. Squaw, 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 squaw. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, bye. Please don't kill me. Oof. And oof. And oof. Going. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a mess to get through. This section here. Spinny top ammo enemy. Don't bring back that dark place of my childhood. What? What's wrong with dark places? What's wrong with Beyblade? Get out of here. It's Beyblade. I watched the OG Beyblade. Get on my level, says Grant. Bakugan, where it's at. That was after my time. Actually, Beyblade is a little bit after my time. Beyblade was the last sort of popular anime that, like, for kids, that I knew of. Talking about Beyblade, but calling us nerds for, like, Initial D. Well, I mean, I feel like car nerds are, like, kind of, you know, you get it. Oh, yo, Bakugan abuse, go on their YouTube channel. Go on the official Bakugan on YouTube. I'm so dead. We should probably stop talking if you're supposed to be dead. Ouch. Whoop. Haven't you ever played Cops and Robbers as a kid? If you're dead, you gotta not talk. I'm just gonna leave. Unless you want. Oh! What the heck? Get out of here! Stupid summoner. Alright, we're good. I played it on GTA though. Not a GTA fan myself. I'm assuming, however, I feel like you might be being sarcastic. I'm not sure. Where's the Kappas? You gotta help me. It's hard for me to tell when people are being sarcastic over text. Oh! I actually shared the gospel on GTA Online on Xbox 360 about 5 years ago. Well, I mean, that place needs it. I would suspect. Oop. Oofus. That was close. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna run through here. Once we get through this sort of section, we're totally skipping the swamp. Alright, the link's enabled on chat. No, you have to send them to a moderator or myself, like to whisper them, and then they can post them. That's just, you know, because of rolls and things. But I might change that if it's becomes too much of a hassle. Kiwi left. What a monster. I don't know how many monitors in chat. I know. Well, I guess Yoshi will forever not. Oh, sorry. I mean, what? Grant, ban Yoshi for calling Kiwi a monster. Oh, you can all give us mod. You're banned. But I feel like if everyone's a mod, then no one's a mod. You can use permit command. See, like, I don't know stuff like that, so like, I don't know all the commands and stuff. So that's good to know. So like, you can like temporarily give someone the ability to post links. Is that it? Exactly. Okay. I'm assuming it's like /permit and then the name. What is this? A YouTube link for ants? By the way, this is how you cheese this encounter. The YouTube channel abuses Bakugan. What? It's a boost. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to look at that link once we're done here. I want to keep focused on what I'm doing, but that's a weird thing. It's so sacrilege. Sacrilegious. Okay, 1 second. Once we kill this and finish this encounter. Yeah. Yeah. It's when something is so delicious, it feels almost sinful. It's that delicious. It's sacrilegious. All right. What is this YouTube-y thing? I'll indulge the chats and watch the majiggers. Here we go. Let's
This is the behind the back trick shot.
Frisbee trick shot.
What the? wait. Isn't that what they're supposed to do? They're supposed to get like thrown around and they pop open, right? Isn't that what it is? That was pretty neat. Hey, was the cup like glued to that though?
It's a bottle flip trick shot.
Bottle flip. Oh, this is truly. We are truly in Gen Z territory now.
Is the sky shot trick shot?
Yeah, right. Because they're meant to throw them and then they pop open.
This is the 4
Do you get like bonus points if you do a trick shot in this game? There's 4 dudes involved in doing this. 4 separate fellas decided to watch to do this. Oh!
This is the hook shot trick shot.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's at least 3 of these tricks where they're the same trick with a different one of these. Wait, does it stick to the thing? I know nothing about Bakugan. So it actually sticks to like the pad that it's on. Is it magnets? How do they work? And that is actually kind of impressive. It would take some time to do that. No, the poor Bakugan! Who knows? They may have gone out of outer space. Not first try. What an utterly bizarre, utterly bizarre video. All right, back to the game. Boop, boop. It's magnetic, right? Got it. Dude, I wanted all of this to go into the cups at the end. Now that would have been the ultimate trick shot. Like you would have like, that's like the ultimate. Like whatever skill you think you have as a Bakugan player, if you can pull that off, like you immediately win the game. Only the true champion, the one who has the heart of the Bakugan, can do it. All right. Hey, let's go fight Midir. Midir isn't because they're one of the harder fights in the game, and I think he's really easy, but only because I've fought him a bunch of times. Let's go do that now. All you future Dark Souls 3 players intimidated by Midir and people telling that he's one of the harder fights in the game, check this out. Hopefully I will not have the streamer's curse and just die repeatedly. Yeah, that dragon that we fought on the bridge, he's not dead. Wait, what the heck? Where is he? Supposed to drop down and he's supposed to be facing him. What the monkeys is happening? What streamer's curse happened? Oh! Okay, he's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. What was that? Alright, so get in front of him. You want to explain what I'm supposed to be doing. You just roll back here, and you want to walk. Fire breath straight in the line, just roll to the left. You're back in front of him. He's gonna do a bite once, and then a bite again. And then you can run forward, roll to the left through the fire breath. You get like 2 hits here. You force it to open without a magnet. It's Bakugan abuse. Oh, I see. Roar and then lunge. Roll forward past that. Slam it, or no, swipe, and then lazy swipe, and then you back to neutral again. Rampage, you just gotta roll left to right, and make sure you're on his right side, so that way he doesn't swipe you by accident. And the channel doesn't care if it happens. If rip comments, when kid, channel will remove them. Swipe, swipe, slam, and slam. Turn around, hit him. Straight line fire breath, run toward the left. Bite, bite, fire breath, run back, roll to the left. Forward lunge. Slam it, swipe, 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 slam, and slam. See, the Midir is fantastic. It's such a controllable boss. Like, he takes his turn very methodically. You can very clearly understand how he works. Lazy swipe, turn around, hit him, and that's a bite, and then the bite, run backward, run toward him, roll left. See, what you want to do is staying in front of him limits his move pool. You'll only do so many moves if you're in a certain position. You know, if you stand behind him, he'll do some other moves. You stand, we're in phase 2 now. So in phase 2, his moves do change a little bit, but not too much. He'll always do the rampage twice in a row. So like, yeah, he'll do like this attack twice in a row. Yeah, it nerfs your channel pretty badly when you go and kid friendly. It's true. roar and lunge. I'll lock on to him when he does the roar in phase 2. That way you can keep track of him. And slam it down. Thank you, Yoshi. Oh my gosh! That was a sub! Oh! Hang on! That was a sub from Disc. Thank you! Gifting the sub to Yoshi. Hoggers! What the heck? You guys are crazy. Disc especially. 7 gifted subs this month. What on earth? Lock on. And then run to the left. We lock on him so that way you can keep track of what he's doing. There you go, back to the middle. Back to the front of him. Slam. Swipe. 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 Slam. Slam. Roar and lunge. Also, you want to hit him in the head because it's a weak spot. Frame 2.0. You guys are super generous. Awesome. And we got the bite. We got the bite. We got the fire breath. Go to the left. Oops, missed that hit. See, he actually has quite a large move pool, but because I'm limiting where I'm standing, it changes, it limits his moveset. I want to watch your chess game so bad. Yeah, I saw you playing chess earlier. I had to finish my recordings today, but now I'm free. Good, good. Oh, goodness! That was a mistake on my part. Oh! I was going for a perfect run! Ah. I was going for a perfect run. Claw, delayed claw on the left, and back to neutral. Hit, hit. I'm gonna get out of this corner here. You just lost your flawless no-hit run of this entire game just now? Nah, I don't think I would ever do a no-hit run. Though it is certainly possible. Is there a bonus for no damage? No. It's just more of a personal best. I've beaten him with a taking hit before, but I kind of wanted to do it on stream. Bonus is an increase in pride. Well, I have a certain level of confidence. When I play this game. Slam jam it. Slam jam. Again. There it goes. Always twice in phase 2. I think he might also have a little bit too much HP. Oh, that's a bad mistake on my part. Maybe it's a teaming mod so you can pick the dragon for Tamagotchi. I mean, I'm super down for that because blue mages are hype, and anything involving... What are you doing? Don't do that. anything involving creatures and using your enemy abilities, which include something like a Tamagotchi or like a Pokemon type thing, I'm down for that. He's almost dead. He should stun soon. Imagine them making this within the Pokemon game where you can capture these creatures and fight them against other players. That'd be sick. That'd be amazing. I would love that. Blade claw swipe, and from the right, back to neutral. Get him out of that corner there. No greed. Just continue on as I have been. Okay, now we're in partial burst mode. So the last one more hit should kill him, I think. I can nick by one of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal, actually. One more. But didn't actually need the heal at the end there, but what a good fight. Oh my goodness, I love fighting with deer so much. Okay, it's more damage, I guess. Three more bosses left. Dum-dum. This is gonna be good because I'm gonna go from this game where I actually know this game inside and out, and going from there to on Friday we're gonna play we're gonna start a Darkest Dungeon playthrough. And I'm gonna be really bad at that game, I think. But we're gonna figure it out together. We'll go on an adventure. See, the way I see streaming is kind of fun, where it's you get to go on an adventure with all the people watching. We're gonna figure this stuff out together, and man, I cannot wait for Elden Ring. It's gonna be so cool to stream now that I have like a little bit of a community. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so hype. We're gonna like be discovering things together. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. What mod do you have to make Legend of Zelda Wind Waker to make it look like this? Well, it's called the Desaturator and the Irregulator. These two mods combined make for a very much darker experience, both in terms of lighting, also in terms of general content. Boo this man! Boo! Spear of the Church. Don't worry, this is a bad church. In Dark Souls, there's a lot of churches that are bad. So, I get this backstab. Nice. Get out of here. All right. Ooh. Nice. So this fight is actually a PvP fight. If there's someone who's trying to invade you, you'll actually fight them as a boss here instead of fighting Half-Light. pretty cool, I think. It's just really hard to balance. Oofus. It's like sometimes you might, you know, get invaded by somebody who will just get two-shot. And other times it'll be like a guy who actually knows how to PvP really well, and it'll be impossible. Okay, 2 down, or 2 left. Still getting good scaling on dexterity, so I'll just keep leveling that. Dun, 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 dun. Biddle-a-deem, dun, dun, dun. Okay, final DLC boss. I'm gonna ignore this NPC. He's a cheating. He's a cheating cheater. So you have iframes whenever you're opening a door or a chest in Dark Souls 3 and 1. So okay, here we go. An amazing fight, another amazing fight coming up. So our different classes. Teehee put different classes in this game, so you're playing this again? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Yoshi? So they're different classes in this game, so you're playing again. So the way the games work is, yes, there are different classes generally when you start the game, but there are also a lot of gear, weapons, and armor, and accessories. This is only a small smattering of them. And each of the weapon has its own like qualities and attributes and effects, right? So even though you choose a class at the beginning of the Dark Souls game, you don't actually have to like stick with that class. You can kind of level however you want. And depending on your loadout, your weapons that you use, the armor you use, and the accessories you use, it changes kind of what your class is. So there's a lot of variation and a lot of variety in builds and stuff. So yeah, I guess that's you could put it that way. They're different classes, but it's very different than the class system in other RPGs. It just so happens I enjoy doing different builds in games that I love. So, you know, we're doing a gimmick run where we challenge ourselves by min-maxing into a certain kind of play style, and different play styles benefit you differently. There's a lot of replay value in the Dark Souls games, a lot, and the games are not too long where you feel like you have to get through a lot of dialogue and stuff or a lot of cutscenes. There's not too many of them, and dialogue and cutscenes that there are there, you can just skip them. So a lot of the game is why beat it again? Because I find it fun to beat a game that I already enjoy, and then do it with a different limitation. So, because there's a lot of mechanics that you don't really use or know about, and it's fun to experiment with those different mechanics, and you do so by being forced to use them. RPGs, I think, have a lot of depth to them. I bought Witcher 3, and apparently that base game is 250 hours long, with DLC is 300. Jeez, that's a very long. Get into a better position here. Move on to this. 241. Roll with him on this. follow-up. Yeah, I watched someone play. I watched a friend play Witcher 3 for about a few hours at least, and you know, combat and stuff is very important to me in a game. That it be fun and tactical. Whoop. And Witcher 3 didn't really have the combat that I seemed like it was that enjoyable. I mean, even people who love the game say that it's not really like a game that has like known for its combat, and it's more about its story and characters and stuff, which is fine. If you want that in your in your game overall, like it's more valuable to you than maybe like really engaging gameplay. Everyone has different things that we value about games, and for me, character and stories are obviously, I would rather have them than not have them, but they're not the highest priority. I'd rather play a game that has bad characters and story but good gameplay, to me, than a game that has good story and characters but bad gameplay, to me. Right? That's like sort of, everyone has a priority list of things.
The blood of the dark.
So like Pokemon doesn't have like that great of a story, right? But for me, it's got enjoyable gameplay. So like I heard that even people who love Witcher 3 say like, you want to just play it on easy, or otherwise it'll be just a kind of pain. There's really only like any like if you play it on hard, you're just gonna end up with a bad time where you just have to put your shield up and then roll around again, and then wait till you get hit so your shield drops, and then roll away until you get your shield back up. And then repeat kind of thing. These Souls games are designed very meticulously to be to the point where you're like, there is an optimal way to beat any boss, but there's a lot of variation where you can hey. Where elaboration, where like it's not like you ever have to feel like you have to be a boss a certain way, which can be oftentimes what you do in the other games. Okay. Woo! Oh, phase 3. This is GG at this point. Once he gets to phase 3, it's GG. Get this out. Slam it. Front flip. Oh. And for me, I like games that have long gameplay and story. I bought Ghost Recon Wildlands and didn't like it at all. That's a shame. Whenever no one wants to not like a game, right? Keep backing up. Try to be at this like front, this slam, and then the front flip. I felt repetitive, and even on easy was insanely hard to play, so I quit. Right? Yeah. And so I'm not a huge fan of those kinds of games either, where like this when you're on a treadmill, like you're a treadmill. Did I get it for $6 though? Oh, that's good. Give it a shot then. Look how flashy this guy is. I love it. 36 hours is a good amount of time to try a game. You know, to give it a good college try. No heals needed there. Okay. I think we've done everything else. We've beaten all the other bosses. So let's go to the kiln. Where's that? Final boss time. Good timing, I think. But yeah, so Wildlands is sort of like a gear treadmill in the sense where like you're constantly like switching out gear. Stuff drops gear, and then you know you're always replacing stuff with stuff that you get from enemies and stuff, and it's can be fun. I want to pop, but I think that it's not. Oh my goodness, that was 60K. But I think it's something I play with friends. It's not something I would play on my own. I feel like when you switch out gear that frequently, I feel like it kind of defeats the point of gear. You mean Wildlands? Yeah. Well, this is a pretty interesting build. I liked it. Not an easy build to do. This is definitely a build you have to use if you are wanting more experience with the game. Breakpoint. Point you have to get blueprints for weapons. I love Wildlands. Right, that's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah. Oh, good. Sucks. Oh no. HP check. Oof. Should have rolled twice there. It's the improvements for weapons. I loved Wildlands in the sense that you found weapons and got to use them right away. And it was easy and fun. Breakpoint sucks. You're right, yeah. So like it's kind of that system where it's kind of like the item level system. Not a fan of that system. Not a fan of sort of Diablo style loot systems either. When I pick up a weapon that I find fun, I want to use. I want that weapon to stay with me and to feel like it's something that it's part of they have character, right? When weapons and armor are so interchangeable and they don't have any, like they're just made worse by continuing to play the game. I feel like none of the weapons and armor you have, you never get attached to any of it, right? You let it just go. And I feel like you want your armor to feel impactful. And your weapons to feel impactful, like you're making a choice for your character. Oof. I'm so bad at fighting sword mode as Soul Cinder. His delays are legendary. Cannot read them. That delay is ridiculous. You're good. Let me get me started on the repetitiveness of the story and the bad acting. Ooh. Comboed. Kamehameha. Yeah, so it doesn't even have that going for it. It just feels like when you're doing the same thing over and over again, and you're like, gear has to be exciting. Weapons and armor have to have different effects, and make you want to think like, oh man, if I do this and this and this together, that'll be super cool, right? That's also why I didn't like Just Cause. Just Cause is sort of like a GTA type game, isn't it? Just like you just kind of do whatever kind of game. It's a sandbox game. Your delays are the worst. Oh my goodness, are you serious? So bad at fighting him, why? Sandbox and you had repetitive missions. Yeah, and like from my understanding you love Diablo 3 because of the creativeness. See, that's the thing. Maybe it's because like I only ever played until like with some friends until like what do you call it? Like, you know, into when you start to get stuff for like the Kanai cube and stuff. But the problem I have with Diablo 3 is just, you know, I can be play as a mage or a sorcerer with no wizard in that game, and I can just be like, okay, cool. Well, I want to be a mage who uses, you know, this type of you know, weapon or kind of magic, and I'll find a weapon that's like, hey, this does really well against, you know, really well when you're using, you know, the Scorching Ray ability. And it's like, well, what if I don't want to use that? Well, it's the best thing you have right now, right? So it's kind of like the game tells you what you're allowed to have, and it's kind of like I kind of want to choose that myself. Have you played Guild Wars 2 before? No, I haven't. Like I guess there's something to be said for, like, I mean, I just did the scavenger run, which was like basically a similar thing with on-site procurement. And you use whatever is on hand. If you have friends to play Diablo 3, that's nice. Oh yeah, definitely. I've played with friends, and it's not a game I play by myself. It's definitely a friends game. Oh, dexterity form. Okay, power within. Rufus. Oh, I did not think he was gonna do that. I thought he would go for the Crystal Soul Mass buff. So I think maybe like in the end game, Diablo 3 has like builds that you can actually like gear yourself toward, but because I never really played that long, like in end game where you're just, you know, in rifts and stuff like that. I never really got into it because it was like every time I play through the game, you know, you have to play through the game every time you start a new season. And the whole time I'm playing that new season, I'm like, can I just have like a build that I want to actually use? You know, that would be good. Instead, you kind of just have to work with what you've been given. Because if you want to use, you know, use Archon form, and you want to hold like a build centered around that, you have to just, you know, wait for that. You have to, because you can't actually pick up the gear, find the gear that you want for that. I love games that you have to beat the game to be able to use different weapons. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that myself. Like, because then at that point the game is beaten already, right? Unless maybe I misunderstand what you mean. Like, you mean the main story, right? So it's only like, it's cool if you're like, then like it continues with online or something, right? So you're talking about like a lot of post game. There's gotta be a way to dodge those guys safely. So bad at fighting this guy. Yeah, to me it's just like, you know, I play through the main game and then the game is kind of complete, you know? But I think it's one of the reasons why Dark Souls got so popular is that it allows for a lot of variation in kind of play style. You know, there's co-op and then there's PvP, which you can do in post game. I enjoy GTA because the story was good. Then the online is massive. Yes. I mean, the game's been out for like 6 years or something, and there's people still say like play that game regularly. There's a lot of content there. I'll walk around that. See? How you always usually opens with the crystal soul mass. Oh! Ah! Again, I thought he was casting the soul mass again. Ugh. Dang. Very interesting having to like to do a run where it's ideal to be at low health. Stamina. Oh, got me hit with the initial swing. Like the beginning of it. Delay. nice. Staggering him like that makes him lose his buff, whatever his buff is. Okay, we got spear. You should always stay close to him when he's in spear mode. I don't know why I thought we should get away by backing off. Dun, dun, dun. Well, you know, it's good to hear different opinions from the community, different things that we value as gamers about our games. Because you know, you were asking. No, it was Yoshi who was asking. You know, you beat the game again once. Why beat it again? And it's sort of like, well, it's similar to why you play online, even though the game is beaten. It's like there's more there that you can enjoy. HP check. Ouch. For example, Call of Duty series, a lot of them were amazing. Some sucked. We played at the campaign, then it continued in online, right? So like you're from that, you know, neck of the woods, so you're used to the kind of game where it's like, okay, the main game is done. Now the real game begins. Now that the main story is complete. So maybe that's you know, one of the elements that makes Diablo 3 more like more appealing to those kinds of players. Because for me, like, I don't spend too much time. Even New Game Plus in Dark Souls, even. Oh, the violin in that song is so good. Ah. For me, well, originally I liked, like when I was growing up, I really liked games that were really long, had really long main stories. Because, you know, the way I figured it was like, if you like something, like, then more of it is good. I still think that overall. But I generally like my games to be a little shorter than that these days. but like with more replayability. And I'll still go back to my first love of Final Fantasy, but there are so many times where I'm like, man, I wish I could skip these cutscenes and this dialogue faster. Only the modern Final Fantasies that have. Well, you can't. I mean, you can only skip them if you have to find a mod for it. If you're replaying it, you wanna skip it, right? Like I'll listen to every cutscene and listen to all the dialogue in a game first time, but after the first playthrough, like just let me skip everything, because like replaying Final Fantasy 7 is cool, but there's a lot of dialogue in the beginning of that game, and it slows the gameplay part down a lot. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna switch. Go for the heal. Mod alert. Dexterity build, please. Okay. Alright, so it's Gwyn again. And we look like we just fought him, so. Holy cowza! Oofus! That damage is mad. Variation on Gwyn. I don't think that's actually Gwyn entirely. Whoop. Run away from that. That and one attack, R1. Oh, kicks. that. I find this phase actually easier than phase 1. Down. GG, final boss. Oh, such a good game. How long have we been playing this game? This run for? This run was which say. Well, oh, there it is. It's 8 hours. 8-hour run is not bad for a challenge run. Some of the runs have been much longer than that, but we raced through and got everything. Burst Knight Ray. All in all, pretty solid build. Next time, we'll go back to Dark Souls at some point, because it's always a good standby game. But next time on Friday, we'll be going through Darkest Dungeon, or starting it, and seeing how that goes. I hope you guys will be there to help me out. See, it's not a hard game. If I can do it, you can do it too. All right. Good English. Let us. Whoops. Link the fire. Yes. Let's, with whoever we have in chat. Let's see if we can raid somebody. What we got going on here? Oh, I think we got some Aki and Peach here. All right, everyone. Oh, is Soli streaming? I didn't see him on my lists. He is? Okay, hang on. Doesn't list everybody. I wish it listed everybody that was streaming that I followed. Oh, come on. Soli. It's not showing up for some reason. There it is. There it is. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, let's send some love to Grant, and I'll see you next time on Friday, Lord willing. And take care. Have a good rest of your night.